Hello, everybody. How we doing today? Minor technical issues, but we're all good. We're all good. You know, chilling, vibing, relaxing. Today, we're playing some Final Fantasy 14. As you guys can probably hear, I'm alive again. I'm not dying. Uh, yeah, I just got a little sick. Um, it's most likely, and I say this is like I don't really know for sure. Most likely due to the fact that I did like 3 or 4 10/11 hour shifts back to back to back. Um, and then didn't really sleep too much. So it's on me, really. But yeah, we're gonna play some games today. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy 14. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played a ton. I haven't played it all since the last stream, whatsoever. That's on me. Uh, I've been doing everything but Final Fantasy 14. I've just been honestly, I've been relaxing after the 10-hour shifts. Mostly been sleeping. What is this? Hmm. I've got a notification from Final Fantasy. What does this mean? Dawntrail. Okay, I don't. Perhaps, mayhaps. Aha. Damn it. Da, da, uh, uh. I've apparently got to re-enter my code for Dawntrail. Okay. Do type, 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 D, D, wham, bam, thank you, bam. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think it I think it's just being weird right now. I don't know why, but it's not letting me sign into Final Fantasy 14. Kind of weird. Okay. What is going on? Maybe do I have to re-register my original code? If this doesn't work, I have no clue what to do. All my codes have already been registered. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, what is happening? Yeah, I have the Steam one, but like I've already redeemed it in the past. That's why I'm confused. They gave two different codes. Yeah, I've got one for my pre-order and then one for the official, and both say that they've been used. What the fuck is happening? It's telling me I need to install Dawntrail in order for me to play my character. So it registers that my character is a Dawntrail character. Do I need to verify files? I'm looking at the CD keys and I've like, I'm redeeming the CD key. I registered in the launcher. Like, I've already played the expansion. That's why I'm confused. Because it says everything's okay. It's now reinstalling itself. What the fuck was that? I went to the Mog station and entered the code in there, and it's like, ah, yeah, you've already used this. And then I closed the launcher again, opened the launcher again, and it's like, oh yeah, no, you're right. You do have the expansion. So they uninstalled the content from my computer and then reinstalled the content to my computer. What the fuck? Show yourself, coward. What the fuck was that? There's 61 players in queue. What the fuck? Wasn't this busy on launch day? What? What the fuck is happening with Final Fantasy right now? "61 people in queue," immediately logs in. What? I just dropped shit everywhere. It has been such a fucking weird day today. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Shit weird as fuck. Alrighty, let's get back into the story of Endwalker. Already getting into a cutscene. Hell yeah. Wait, there's 5 total instances going around? It's like our friend said. The people here are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume that they're still recovering from the damages brought on by the storm. Indeed. Let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Okokele? Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Well, I was too busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Sunuhali, welcome you to Okuhana. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during right succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Right then. Can't be helped. It helped to do some investigating at Wunchupelo. So, let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Ehrenvel, Alize, and Cryle could concentrate of the south half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamot, Lilia, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Whoa. An empty map. Ooh. This is a very low vantage point. I don't really think you can see much from here. Or are you supposed to look that way? Oh, I'm supposed to see the destroyed building. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clear the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Okay, it actually is there. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. The supplies and help of the Dawn Serpent sent are making progress repairing the buildings, repairing and rebuilding our homes. But the roofs and walls can be patched. There's so much else that was lost for good. Wuklamont. You have 5 different instances, so it's been smooth. A lot of houses were damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around for a bit. Let me guess, the challenge is to uplift the spirits of the people without doing anything else. That's the thing that I want to see. That's new. That's new. I only have some of the lemonettes. Collectibles 91 to 100. Rarefied boiled alpaca. Cooking mezcal. Maybe I do a little bit of that later. You know? Do a little bit of hunting. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. I can't even fly over there. I just need to run around. I was absolutely about to summon my mount and see if I could just fly over there. That you cannot do. Fuck, 13 million. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tails, in particular, stand out. Alrighty, Alphino, what you got for me? This boat must have been woven from the same reeds. I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both a practical and cultural significance to Hanu. Hello? Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. I'm to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
Ooh.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Oh? What are we supposed to do?
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
Ew. This fucking weirdo.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Oh?
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
I wonder if I should upgrade my fit, like update my outfit
But look around the nearby
in
paddies,
the future.
and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Say that when I kick
Then
your
we
ass
can
later.
return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of Little Miss Mittens? You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Fucking come at me. Let me end you right here and now. Guess I'll deal with that headache later.
I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
How much XP? How much XP? Okay. I don't think I got a ton for it. Ooh, boots. I don't know when. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. You need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Ernvald, will you take us to the field where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. No, I want to fly. Ooh. I need to keep an eye out for the green spots. Okay. Interesting. You can all stand back. I'll get the bottom of this in no time. Give me strength. Let us all scour ahead and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Go first. Eat. Eat. As Zanuhali described, the reeds appear to have wilted and unhealthy. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. At a cursory glance? look further. The soil in the patties is what one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist. Not dry nor flaky. Lethargic frog. Small frog catches your eyes. Strangely lackadaisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. I can tell you that there's something wrong, especially if frogs are acting weird. That means the entire environment's off. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. I agree. The waters look of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and the insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? You would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't know, I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. You describing how the creatures seemed lifeless. Couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. It's drugged. Somebody drugged the water. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, but without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivals. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture. Its absence will only compound their woes. I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in the sad times, you know? Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to us solving the other. Stranger things have happened. I can say that. I've been to the moon. Right? I fail to see the relation between the festivals and the fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later be proved to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas, as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamot's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. I just want my boots. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. In the big building to the north? Let's go and see it. There is much less debate when I'm traveling alone. I don't know what fucking instrument this is, but it kind of slaps. I am curious, however. Oh, my botanist isn't level 100. You are. Oh, you aren't. You're level 89. Really, I spot nothing. Oh, minor. Huh. Oh, damn. Okay, I do need a mount. Even if I'm painfully slow. Please, I want to go faster. Yes, this is the float that I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? You should at least take a closer look. I don't know. I haven't seen one of these before. Oh, it's missing an eye. Missing eye? Ah, shit, there's quite a few. Oh, tail feathers look wonky. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter when I saw them. Oh, it's definitely broken. Oh, they left this big vessel without all the carrying poles intact. Bleh. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It's a shame that it is in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes. We had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. The float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No, oh god, I don't know what that means. That's what the festival was called. I wanted to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We are struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year. There's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Voxia for the missing eye, Eupio wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Voxia is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Eupio wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest with using wind magics. And that's something of a problem now. We Hano are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We're soon exhausted by the efforts, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle developments of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we might just have stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energy. which means any feather taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as the timber favored for ceremonial woods. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh! In Hana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We don't know until we try, but this is a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float is a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good year's harvest, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added. And those who performed labor may have imbued their work with arcane hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving an Hana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okuhonu to gather Vei for the Winds Chosen, sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I will go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the boat best I can, but the responsibility is mine after. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Linuhanu. And certainly, let's all go together. So hard to do some of these accents. I'll give you my shoes. Thanks to Wiklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Wait. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? Here. The shipwright's name is Wuk Evu. He's a Jabral who only moved to Kazuma Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs and is an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure you offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problem. Let's head to Okebekebe. Bekebe? To the east of here. We will, but there is something that I want to check really quickly. That might actually really be worth my time. 160. I wish to teleport. Rather than empty. Whee! Expensive. I just want to try this, you know? What? No! It only gives 1,000 experience now. Or maybe it gives more? Damn. I'll just use grilled dodo for right now. I do, however, want to mess around with the dyes real quick. I'm gonna look at... We can look at the core color. I think in this one, I was tempted to go... I think it's Alamud red. And then for the secondary color, match it with that black. Already on the ice blue. If I did this one in like a red, Talmud red. Metallic brass. No, metallic pearl white. Better like that, and then like... This just isn't a good outfit for this, is it? Okay, if I go into glamour plates... And let's say I go die. This one's also only a 1 die. Cool. Is any of my gear a 2 die? I don't think any of it is. I don't mind hiding the shield. I'm okay with that. I will hide the shield. And... nothing. Swaps to that. Move. And watch the boots change. Yeah. And it's everything. Boom. All my plans are being foiled. Actually, while I'm here, where's Belle's up here? I'll quickly summon my people and get what I need from them. Ooh. I don't think I meant to assign you right away, but you know what? Sure. Venture report. Confirm. And then assign venture hunting. Nope. Just curious. I feel like in 40 minutes I could get shit more than that. Cool. Field exploration. This one. Never mind, it might have been the exact same one that I needed to send. These were selling really good at the start, and now they're not. Might have to end up using them to decent items. Raise my level there. However, alrighty, let's make our way back. Meow. Hold up. I'm gonna... Oh, no. Never mind. We're good. Beep. Speed. No. Speed. Alright. What are we doing here again? I forgot. I already forgot. I know we're building something. We're talking to some dude. This is Okabek Bay. The village of all. Those who drift into Kozma Uka from Tuliole. And everywhere else are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for the Wukiv, lives and works in the House of Water High. At the top of that large tree nearby. Here, follow me. But I should warn you, climb up the stairs can be challenging. Where again? Oh, chest. Wait. Aren't you the dude that's on read magic? Or read magics are endlessly fascinating, where delving too deeply into the traditions that bind them to the land, they cast their spell on you too. Aren't you the dude that walked around with the other dude. The first promise. Draft time. Slowly making my way up the stairs. I'm so glad that they did this. Thank you, Final Fantasy. Thank you, computer.
What do you want with me?
Your money. Run your pockets.
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Oh my.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Truer words have never been said.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement.
Oh?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of it. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
Immediately on spot. Yep, nope, didn't happen. Don't worry.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We
can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
What? Huh?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But That is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Oyuipo.
Sweet.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume?
Yep.
Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Dope. I'm gonna jump off this tree now.
I've been
Thanks for
there
the conversation.
once or twice. I can guide you.
Yep. I'm gonna give me a second, and I will.
That should save us some time.
Yep. Save us some time. I'll
Alright
show you
then.
some speedrunning
Let's
strats.
get moving.
Oh, that's one of his lackeys.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Can I please just mark these guys? Please? Nah. What? But I was gonna... I was gonna throw myself off the tree. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okuhana. You can return to the village first, then head there on. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I just barely spotted that. South we go. Right? Yeah. Southwest of here, wasn't it? Let us be on our way. Okay. Keep going. Back on the mount. What do we have? Ooh, upper. Go. Go. Forward. The jumping totally makes it faster, and that is just a fact. It's like bee hopping, you know? I know this thing doesn't... No. Bee hopping works in every game. Fact. You know? Beep. What do we have here? Cave Kikutola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Oh, this is the cave. Spot by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Yeah, no, that sounds reasonable. Go. Hello, glowflies. I'm just curious. What if I botanist? Nothing. Miner? Ooh, 2 mining spots up there. Okay, noted. Back. Combos, please. Oh, it's already dead. Ooh, another Aether Current. Damn, this is taking me real close to a lot of them. Damn, stinks in here? Yeah, it has ever since you walked in. Roasted and toasted, baby. I see Oki in here. Asking for it at this rate. Just saying, I'm not hunting for your body when she gets her hands on you. That's all I'm saying, you know? I'm not gonna go looking. The cops asked, I didn't know anything, you know? Strangers on the internet. Super slow because I have no Aether Currents in my pocket. Backboard, 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 backboard. Don't tell her I said that though. I hope she thinks I hate her. I'm screenshotting this comment and then sending it to Oki. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes. 69 snitch, for real. Nah. You know? Listen, it's about being in the good favors. I have a mailbox, and I would like to keep it that way. You know? Also, you outed yourself. That message is posted up right there in the bottom left corner. Did you see the VJojo application? Ah, dude, I did. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be like shade throwing, but last time they did an audition, they already had someone in mind, and can't wait for Snubby. That's what I'm saying. Like, no shade, no shade. But the last time they did auditions, they literally just hired a friend. And the only reason they did the auditions is because the friend didn't believe she was good enough to join the group. So they did an entire audition just to make the one feel better. And no offense, kind of weird. Kind of weird. I wonder if they're doing it again. Magic can't fly. Shut up, Ogie. That's my thing though, is like I'm hoping it's not like that. But we already know that if a really established streamer wins that has any connection to V Shoujo, they're toast. They're gonna have to pick some like relatively small or some unknown person that doesn't really have a connection with any of the girls or Kuro. Like that's what's gonna have to happen. They're gonna have to like. That's the only way I can phrase it. Is like they're gonna have to. Oh fuck you, Automod. What do you mean? You shouldn't have hit it. Automod normally tells me. He would be happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader this year. But in that big storm, he did not survive, telling me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamot's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurts to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk for myself and for my friend. Yeah, no, V Shoujo is in a very precarious situation where it's like if they hire anyone that has a decent amount of connection or is found to have any sort of connection to anybody within V Shoujo, their reputation is going to take another huge hit. It's going to cause another controversy. And like maybe they don't care, and like I guess that's chill. Like if you've gotten to the point, but as I keep holding my message, I'm not saying anything crazy. Now it's not gonna do shit. Oh, did you mention viewers? Did you mention viewers or anything? Fading does have banned words. Hold up, let me check the banned terms list, because Fading added a few. I said the V word. Yeah. Yeah, viewers. I'm probably going to change that. I'm probably going to remove viewers from the... It was just because, what's it called? It was being weird. It was just because... Like, brother, no shit. The friend one, the chick, more V's and experience than anyone who applied. Yeah. That's the message I was... Yeah, viewers is a banned term. Let me quickly change that. I'm gonna quickly remove that. Community is in roles? No. Content, maybe? Nope. Settings. Moderation, there we go. Block terms and phrases. I think I might just have to ban, Hmm. Let me... I thought maybe it was shit, then I was confused. Yeah, Fading had to, there's been a lot of bots recently that have been joining in and basically being like, buy our viewers today. And so Fading just banned viewers, and it was toast after that. Yeah. Where do I double? I need to double check this. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. Yeah, but I did see it, and yeah, no. I don't know. Like, trust me, there's a part of me that really hopes that what they're doing is legit this time, but there's part of me that also just believes that, like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. If they do this shit again, a lot of people are going to lose respect. People lost respect the first time. I'm not going to lie. Shoujo as a company doesn't have a ton of respect from me. The individual girls, different story. It's case-by-case basis. But, like, yeah, like... Also, there's the other part of me that doesn't trust it because their security for other people isn't the safest. Like, they've already had a scamming issue that they didn't tell anyone about. So I'm like, I'm nervous. Like, if even if I wanted to audition, I'm too nervous about that. The fact that they've had a history of hacking, and the fact that they just try to, like, brush it under the rug and we're like, no, nothing's going on, nothing's happening. Nope, nothing. You know? With a bunch of big streamers who are all friends, they're not going to ruin it by dropping some random person who knows. No one knows. It's going to be someone with a connection. People are going to get upset. And then it's going to be an entire thing. It's either that, or you're going to run into they're going to get the issue that a lot of bigger VTuber companies get. They're going to hire in someone, and they're going to have to start actually, like, laying down rules for talents. Because while they're all friends and they can all, like, agree or disagree with their actions. Do you think so? Has he been... Because he's only been actor... I thought he was only really interacting with Matsura. There's a few that I could see, like, being a thing. He's also done... Right, no, you know, that makes sense, that makes sense. I went the wrong direction. Yeah, no, but it feels hard to believe that they're just gonna accept someone random. Even talking their past lives, yeah. Like, deadass, I'm expecting 3 months down the line for them to announce, like, Snuffy or him, just someone that a lot of the people know, and then for people for once again to be like, oh my god, it happened again. Like, truthfully, like, I want to be proven wrong. I want to eat my words. But I don't think I will. Like, it sucks. It truly does, because there's a lot of talented people out there who deserve a shot and are just... They've got the entertainment down, but they don't have necessarily, like, the business part of streaming, which is, like, promoting yourself down. And that's a balance, is being able to entertain and promote. Like, I struggle at the promoting part. I don't, like... I know some people enjoy this shit, but for the most part, I suck at promoting my own content. Doki's doing amazing on her own, so I doubt. It looks like she's having much more fun being solo, but there's a chance it's her. But now everyone seems like the type to join VShojo, even out of other big VTubers. Honestly, I could see maybe Mint. I could see, like, my most likely, if we're talking about lists of most likely, I'm thinking Mint, Snuffy. Yeah. I don't see Doki. Doki's gotten that too large, has hit that point where she's too large to fall. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable Yopo logs. What about the Abixia? Like, I will gladly eat my, like, I will gladly say I was wrong if I'm proven wrong. But once again, I don't think so. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. Exactly how, huh? I think Snuffy is better on her own as well, though she could purely just join to interact with friends, but same can go for Mint. I don't know, because I'm not gonna lie, I haven't heard of anything from Snuffy in a long time. Like, I'm still very much, like, in that VTuber sphere and, like, still seeing what's going on, but I haven't heard anything from Snuffy. Now that we've got the work crafting. I don't know. I know she's live. That's the thing. That's the thing. Is, like, she went from being, like, very much all over my Twitter feed to not anywhere on my Twitter feed. Now that we've get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Yupo content. Massive fucking chunks. Same. I like how massive fucking jugs was, like, held, but big boobs wasn't. Like, huh? Everyone else should head back to Okuhanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. No, like, their entire vibe at the at VShojo. Oh, speedrun strat. Very much seems like it's supposed to be like friends making a company. I don't know how aggressively that would change if they brought in some random. Not to be rude, but like, it very much feels like their vetting process is getting to know you outside of like auditions and then just bringing you into the company. Unless plot twist, Niji member is about to randomly graduate and that's who's joining. Like I said, it's gonna be someone very established. It's gonna be someone with connection to them. That's my prediction. No hate, no nothing. At first, Wukevu criticized everything I did, and suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into the Yupo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the pulls. Okay. That's none. Ooh. Something orange. Like, it's 90% chance. I'm almost willing to bet money. I'm not someone that enjoys betting money, but I'm almost willing to bet money that it's gonna be someone that people already know. If anyone doesn't think or know that it's gonna be someone who already has connection to VShojo, they're just coping. I think the crazy thing is I've seen comments underneath their post where people are like, "Yo, I'm gonna become a VTuber just to audition," and I'm like, how are they going to like vet your content creation if you haven't done content creation? It sounds horrible, but it's true. Like it's like walking up to a job and just giving them a blank resume and being like, yeah, I want the job. What? Over there, by the float. Not the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ilhana. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that it will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okuhanu altogether. We ask too much of our young claimants. Give me a position to be a lawyer right now. Like it's very similar to acting, and the only reason I know this is because I've done it in the city that I'm from. I've done a ton of acting in the city. The only way you're going to get bigger roles is if you have enough experience behind you, and then you have connections. You can't do one. You can get the roles without like connection, without experience, as long as you have that connection. The biggest key is the connections you already have. If you don't have a connection, you're fucking pooched. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like Arcona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that it as may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Anything to do with the entertainment is all connections and luck. Skill is an afterthought. I'm not going to say it's luck. I'm going to say it's connections and skill. And the only reason I say that is because time and time again, people have proven that the things that you need in order to make it as a YouTuber, for example, is consistency and good edits. They don't need to be like mind-blowingly like complex, simple but good edits. Ludwig proved this with a video. He created an entirely new channel, did some editing. Obviously, he got lucky because he posted. He spent money. God, I can't take your fat little fatty scroll seriously. Fuck you. Don't worry. There's something in the works. Took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. Called forth an incredible gust and sent his feathers sailing for Malms. Not keep this fatty? Nah, fuck you. Yeah, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be someone. Like go to the gym. No, I can't. I'm injured. I got bad back. Bad back. Can't lift. I can do cardio. That's about it. But I don't want to do cardio. We had to turn ourselves, but it was a bit more difficult than it looks. Poor Arnvalds twirled in the air for a moment before landing off foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wookiee. All that's left is to attach them. Yeah. With YouTube, like with Twitch, it's hard. Twitch has an aspect. Each of them have an aspect of luck, just like everything in life does. Like if nobody clicks on your channel, because Twitch is, I don't know how they decide what the thumbnail is, like showing on the stream. But like, for example, if you get a bad one, people aren't going to click on it. But if you get a good one, people are going to click on it. And at that point, it's your skill as a streamer to keep them engaged. But if for whatever reason, Twitch's like little snapshot of your stream doesn't appear to be a good one, you're in a bit of a pickle. Also, the other thing is like Twitch at luck and connections though. After that, it's skill to keep those. Yeah, it's luck and connections to get it, but to keep them is all gonna be skill. I've seen some good Twitch thumbnails before. Yeah, but like I think they're still considered thumbnails. But like Twitch decides at random, like screenshots a point in your stream and just goes with that. And if it's a bad one, people aren't gonna watch. But if it's a good one, people are gonna click on it. That's the thing. Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a person of great esteem, which is why an innovation is usually extended to the Dawn Sword. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ilhana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, do I nominate you, Uklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like, because like I've done it before where it's like, I know streamers who are incredibly entertaining, and like I sent you a pic of a good Twitch thumbnail from one of my friend's streams. Oh no. Yeah, like that's a good one. That's clean. That's kind of funny. But like, yeah, but like I've met like other streamers that like I join. I know them. I've like streamed with them in collabs, and I go and like click on their content, and I just hit a lull where it's like they're focusing on like their game for a second in order to beat a level or something, and it's just silence, and the chat's going crazy, but it's like just a poor timing. So it's like there's that aspect of luck to it. It's like if someone joins my stream in the middle of me yapping, you're gonna be like, oh, this dude talks a lot. But like when I'm like dialed in or like I'm trying to think, I don't say a word, which is not good. But won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. And way anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. Wow, brain dead. I would be delighted to ride your boat, boat float, same thing. Thank you, Wiklama. I have roles for the rest of you. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Hosanna, where the sacred likeness of the Ikian is in scorn. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so that way the procession can move along unimpeded. Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. Go kill shit. I'll stay behind and assist even the... Yeah. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke begins at the south village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges. Okay. I've seen my viewer count go up because I feel panicked and then feel forced to say something instead of just staying quiet. That's the thing. Twitch and both YouTube, I can say this about both of them because I've streamed on both now. That's going to be extremely delayed. So if you see that your number go up and then down, they've probably already clicked on. Like if you see it go up, they've probably already been there for a minute. Or they might have like clicked on, saw that you weren't doing anything, and then clicked on. You have to keep your momentum going through the entire stream. Like if you're just trying to show gameplay, focus on the game, make little jokes and comments here and there, and just show off how good you are. You need to figure out what type of streaming you want to do. I enjoy yapping, telling stories, interacting with people in my chat. And so I regularly stop what I'm doing in-game to yap and then chit-chat. But if I need to, I can just focus up and play the game and beat it. I've played challenging games before. I've beaten Jump King. I've beaten Getting Over It. I've still yet to beat Pogo Stuck, but I feel like I need to retake that challenge soon. As Linu Hano said, Kuzanuki should be down this way, off to the east, when the path branches. Then, something about the bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyways, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up. Okay, cool, yeah. It's especially hard to play like really story-driven games my way because like I'll just be reading off the story and not really being entertaining, I guess. It's the only way to phrase it. That's what's hard with having dead chat or only lurking chat. Where I do better is when I see one in chat and I can yap and have it back and forth. Honestly, at that point, my recommendation, just tell stories. I've told dumbass stories that I found during serving. I've yet to tell like some of the recent ones from my new job. But that's just because I haven't really been streaming recently. I've been hella busy. I'd gladly tell you guys the story about the dude with assless chat. Or let's just say he had worn down the back of his pants enough that you could just see his ass hang. That was interesting. Yeah, I got hit by it. Oh well. Never mind, I blocked the attack, so I didn't take any damage. Yeah. My honest recommendation, just tell stories. I've had enough experiences and weird shit happen in my life. I know for a fact I can tell us about that. Not gonna lie, haven't slept with any MILFs, you know? Although, funny story. I did have, back when I was bartending last year. Was it last year? Yes, last year. Like, January 1st / December 31st of 2022 going into 2023. I was bartending and I had a drunk mother stumble up towards me and complain that she didn't have anyone for her New Year's feast and was like, oh, would you be willing? And I was like, listen, I am in the middle of a 8-hour I am like 6 hours deep into an 8-hour shift, possibly a 9-hour shift. I am soaked in sweat from running back and forth. Hell no. You know, like I am so wired on coffee and just energy drink that if I slow down for a second, I'm liable to like stop my heart. Boss is cute and I'm holding myself back because she got a family, so I can't even throw a single flower. Ew, Clement killing stuff. Listen, you always behave when you know the girl is in a relationship. Always. I'm not a, like, listen, I've known buddies, okay, this is another story. I used to have a buddy that constantly cheated on his girlfriend. Constantly. Mind you, don't talk to this dude no more, don't want nothing to do with him no more. He's done a lot of fucked shit over the years that I knew him. And he's probably still doing fucked shit. But back then, he was super, super bad for trying to cheat on his girlfriend and stuff. To the point where it's like, I'd like to think I'm a pretty good wingman. You know, I find it easy to set up dates with, like, get people to like set up dates with each other, find common ground, and just like go, like, I find that easy. I find it easy to do that stuff. This motherfucker would regularly lie to me about like having broken up with his girlfriend. Be like, yeah, no, me and her, we're done. We're through. Not a thing no more. And I'm like, okay, you know, chill. And he'd be like, listen, I'm single now. I need some help. Can you set me up with a date? I'd be like, you know what? Hell yes, I can. Let me go talk to some people I know. I know there's some girls that are in the markets for a guy. There's quite a few girls in the market for a nerdy dude that just who's fresh out of a long-term relationship. So they know that you can hunker down, you can settle for a while. This motherfucker would then reveal on the date to the girl, he's like, yeah, so if this is good, I'll break up with my current girlfriend and then me and you can be a thing. And I was like, I thought you said that you and her were done. And he's like, yeah, we are, but I haven't broken up with her. No, I'm just done with her. So I'm just finding someone else to be in a relationship with before I break up. You fucking what now? Like, this dude physically could not be single. Like, I genuinely think this, that he would, yeah, like, he was so dedicated. Ironically enough, the dude is now engaged to this chick. I only know this because of my bartending job, where people come in, they know who I am, and they're like, yo, you know, so-and-so is actually engaged to the chick he cheated on with. And I was like, the girl he like spent years cheating on, and like the girl that he cheated on, and she also cheated on him. Like they're still together and now getting married. Their relationship was very toxic, very bad. I'm honestly surprised that it lasted as long. It's like going this far. My crackpot theory, though, that I explained to people, was that I believed that he was only getting, like, he was only proposing to her because she was either going to break up with him, or he had done something and she was going to break up with him, so he needed to propose as like an apology. That's my crackpot. But like, they both just cheat on each other with you. I would say yes. However, this dude is so pressed. Like, I never told him, mind you, I only found out once I started hating his guts. So, but like, I never told him that I knew she cheated on him. And other people never told him that he was being cheated on because he was such a douche. We all thought he deserved it. Mostly just because this dude is a very like control freak central person. To the point, like, when I was friends with him, if I ever did something that he didn't like, he'd approach me, and this would be something that I do in my private life. Like, I would be like, I'd be doing volleyball. I'd be on the volleyball team doing things. And he's like, you know what? You spend too much time practicing for volleyball. That irritates me. I'm like, the fuck? What? Why would me doing what I'm doing irritate you? And he's like, it just irritates me. You need to stop. I'm like, no. What? It's legit in the hotel with me and said, yeah, my husband knows I'm here. Ugh. That doesn't sound like a healthy relationship. Oh, it probably wasn't? No. That's my thing, though, is like, for some reason, I like this dude just like, he gives me the vibe of someone that like would marry so that way he's married, and that's the only reason he's getting married. Not because like he's like madly in love and he's like super loyal to the relationship and it's super healthy and good for him and good for her. I think he's the type of dude that would marry so that way he can say that he's married. If I think that makes sense. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyways, it said that the Kalyana here was worshipped on another continent. Ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. Also, my issue with three-way relationships, I forget the name, like open relationships. Open relationships are also weird. Like if it works for people, it works for people, but like I think that only works when like all people start the relationship off that way. I don't think it works out when they open the relationship after being like committed to each other. Like after you swear that like you know, like after you start in a normal ass relationship, I think it's extremely hard to swap to an open. I think it always causes issues and jealousy. But like if there's that understanding at the start, I don't see what's wrong with it. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then mayhap the two do share. Like me, I know I get jealous. I know I get obsessive. I could not do it. I could not do an open relationship. I genuinely couldn't. I'm just a clingy person when it comes to my lover. I don't know. Damn well, if I see someone else getting a little too cozy, yeah, I don't care who the fuck you are. We boxing on the spot. You could be double my size. I'm going for your nuts. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like I'm clingy. I know I'm clingy. So like I couldn't do that open shit. Especially because like I've been in relationships where it's like the person's like they didn't cheat, but they did break up with me for someone else. So like I don't like that feeling of like just being a side piece. And in those relationships, I feel like I would somehow mentally gymnastics myself into thinking that I am just the side piece. And I don't like that. I want uno like one-on-one. I want to be able to chillax at your place or my place, lie on the couch, not say a word to each other, like sit there like half cuddling. I, read my book or watch a movie or like I'm playing Xbox or something. And then the significant other is chilling, doing their own thing. Maybe they're playing Xbox and I'm reading, or they're reading, I'm playing Xbox. Or maybe we're just sitting there just like full brain dead, like not even saying a word, just chilling. I like that. That's nice. Okay, maybe not like that though, but like, yeah. Right, I need to ride on a float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Ooh, is the boat gonna get kidnapped? Is it gonna get boat napped?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Oh no. This isn't gonna be good.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Ooh, she coming in.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Ooh, I'm already back. Let's go. No, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm weird like that.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, We have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort. Sweaty.
King? Why'd I pick King?
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Picking was nothing.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Is one of them just doing...
Yes, we are.
I don't like that question, and I don't know the answer to it either. But technically, if they share the same body, technically wouldn't everything be just a threesome then? Thank you for coming to our rescue. I don't want to think about this question anymore. I tried to protect the float, but against the two-head, I might as well not have been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us time. We needed it, yada yada yada. Yeah. Honestly, I'll just craft all these dies later if I want them. No point in filling up my inventory with a bunch of random ass dies. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that the Ilhana will be held after all. Go forth, do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Kahali, remember? Oh, I see. See, I remember. Damn, I feel like I haven't gotten a fucking... Just... I would like to go clear dungeons, please. Or fight in missions. Do I get an emote for this? What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ilhana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration. Not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for who no longer can. Good ass. Going to this, going to this, going to this, going to this. Yeah. Festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but the lifting of wings is tradition. A joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me just a moment to get ready. Yeah, I really just want to be I really just want to be fighting. I feel like I've barely used any of my abilities. Ugh, without Ilhana, life feels so empty. Oops. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festivals, but repairs should be finished soon as possible to do what to do. There we go. Now, Ukivu. I will say, once this week is over for like me working 2 jobs and working like, I think but between the 2 jobs I've easily put 40 hours in. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm gonna have a little bit of money. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival was going ahead, I imagine. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Cutscene time, baby!
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no
It's
Hanu will
Ihihana.
be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
I had a new story idea,
Ihihana is a
and as I was
prayer
laying
for
down with my eyes, I
bountiful
closed
harvest.
thinking about it, and then a dialogue I
This
thought
is
was,
not its only meaning.
"There, a man in the closet." Oh no. You're a man in the closet. You're the man in the closet. That's the moral of the story. You were the man in the closet. You're welcome. I write the stories for you.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Writing stories in 0.2 seconds.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
New Gamer Subs flavor came in. Ooh, that's right. I want to order Gamer Subs. I was thinking about it because they have the tea flavored one, and I was debating on getting that, which is Guild Tea
Will
Pleasure,
empty
I
belly
think.
stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well.
I got AFK, so I'm gonna
To
see if it knocks
the
me
day
out.
that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again.
Which one's AFK? What
We've
flavor's
not
that?
had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
It's their sleep supplement one? Oh, good night. Time to take a nap. So I have this new Gamer Subs cup, and I do want to use it. Oh?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ooh.
The float draws upon our life force,
Sugar
concentrating
Eon.
and amplifying the energy.
And these motherfuckers didn't know that this had actual magic in it.
Energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Fading Spades just subscribed. Vow, hi, you're off work.
Hi. Welcome in, Fading. How was work today, buddy? I might do a two-parter with stream today. I might also mess around, and I want to try streaming my process of like building maps for D&D. Doesn't matter if you guys see. Doesn't matter if Fading sees. I'm just making maps. Doesn't matter if you see shit. And they didn't know this shit was magical? I just noticed everything turned more green instead of the yellowish hue that it was, like even the grass around it.
Worked.
Like a literal charm.
Oh, so the
float really
AFK
was
is good?
helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Work was fine. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know how something this good would make me go to. Nothing to worry yourselves over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns carrying poles on the way back to the festival. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. For a combined 25 gifted subs, I will
them
play
still look
fucking
a bit
Fortnite.
sickly.
That's what you're gonna get out.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the flood.
Let's play Overwatch. 25 gifters.
Solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more,
Oops. That's good.
we have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Overwatch 2 should be cheaper? No, because it's still bad. They're both bad. If anything, I've got more like personal hatred towards Overwatch 2 because of what Blizzard did.
Connor!
Oh, with alcohol? Probably.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
the new battle pass changes they're gonna do. Ooh. What does that mean?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
It was probably condensed ether.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Yeah, that's what I know. Want to know what's the change? You no longer buy battle BP with coins. It will only be direct real money. BP levels are going to be up to.
Floats.
What? Yeah, that's shit. Unless it's like one of those things where it's like you get both battle passes by purchasing one. Like you purchase the season's worth of battle passes, and they're just making them two bite-sized battle passes. Your cash grab. It's still fucked up that you can't buy them with coins though. That's the fucked up part. That's not how it sounds.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
To get the amount of flack. I feel like they'll do one season's worth.
So much fun.
They're not going to see the money that they want from it, and then they're going to back out. Because the people that are buying the coins primarily are people that think that they're going to get enough coins back from it that they'll be able to put it into the next one and then end up like stop playing halfway through the season.
Having visited your village before, I thought I knew
Listen,
everything
I don't know
about
what
it.
is up with companies making the worst choices possible and thinking that it's going to be a-okay.
As it turns out, I knew very little
Actually,
about the reeds, about Ihihana.
God damn, hot as balls. I'm a Canadian. It's plus 36 right now. I am dying. Everyone online already thinks it's horrible, and Smart trying to do a boycott. But the thing is every time the community does a boycott, half the community folds, and EA makes enough money to do it again. But it's still gonna, even if like half the community like bows out, that's still gonna hurt their bottom line. Lower player count means bad things.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Ooh, this one's orange, yellow, yellow,
Five
orange,
more to
orange,
go.
yellow, red. Something like that.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
King?
The third promise? You must join us for Ikihana next season.
Hold up.
As Dawn Servant, of course.
Oh yeah, EA's masterful plan. Yeah, their masterful plan is to try to squeeze money out of their player base. They're gonna split up their battle pass into 2 parts per season. You can no longer purchase it with coins. It has to be in-game money. No, it can't be in-game money. It has to be real life money. Yeah. I feel like there's something people won't fold on. I won't say people won't play because it's their little job for some, but most at least won't buy the BP. Also, back to gamer subs. Yeah, I bought AFK because Tectone was talking about how he'd drink AFK with melatonin. He'd be out the next minute. I just need it to be a little bit colder and I can actually sleep.
Right.
I'm actually probably going to be sleeping in the
Turn it
basement for the
off
next
for
like
now.
few weeks. Just on the floor in the basement. Just to keep it cold.
Thank you for having us.
It's plus
I look
36. I
forward
am
to seeing
dying.
you all again.
Actually, let me double check the temperature. Shake my head, 36, coward. You guys
These are
freeze if
interesting
it's 36.
times
That's what's
indeed.
ridiculous. Where's the feels like? Heat warning for my province. That's toasty warm but not burning. Hell no. You kidding me? I've got a fucking 40% humidity right now, and that's only because it's supposed to rain. Actually, never mind. That point has moved. It is no longer supposed to rain, and the humidity and the precipitation is going. My precipitation is now at 0%, and the humidity is at 45% somehow. But still, dry as fuck.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
The what? Huh? What are you typing in my chat, Spy? Ukivu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand be as respectful of others' cultures as he is. Linuhanu warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ehehana and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking those who might meet over the course of the contest. Come, head back to Final Fantasy. Please just make these names I can pronounce. I know I'm uncultured, but please. Yeah. At the 3-hour mark, I'll probably take a quick break to fill my water bottle, and then I'll swap to D&D, and then we'll look at making maps. Right, I can't. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Halfway to level 92. Mezcal marinated swamp. Yum. We've now won keystones from both Feet of Reeds and Feet of Gold. Surely that must mean our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. I continue to retrace School Jaja's journey as presented in the saga. We should be able to find the remaining electors in turn. And let's visit the Giants next. Like Kyle said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yakoi is the upper reaches of Orochibuka. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around. Kozumauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So, we call on the Moblins first. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabin or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. Fucking rest, that's what I'm gonna do. Just to be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. What do you take me for? And as your guide, I will see to arrangements. Ooh, probably because we're riding alpacas again. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hand. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Cool Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of the and a good person to know. Want to come along? Yeah, sure. What? What do you know? Might be useful. Ready? The markets of Wachumen are on the east, on the other side of the Bayside Bend. Lamont is now accompanying you. Okay. Yeah. There is apparently a point chat, but we'll just walk our ass over there. 'Cause I need this. Oh my god. What the fuck are these names? Also, I can tell there's a ton of players here because my fucking computer's lagging. Over here, down here. Hello, Oki. Guessing you're back. The way you speak, you must have a friend who's a furry who wields an axe. You've attuned yourself to all the Aether net shards in Tuliyola, the Arch of the Dawn, and the Arch of... I'll make as much progress as I can until we hit the 3-hour mark, aka 8 o'clock, and then take a quick, like, 10-minute break to go fill up my water bottle with more ice, because I need to stay hydrated when it's this hot outside. Because the more hydrated I stay, the more alive I'll be. Am I the third promise? How might I assist you in this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buy a nasty nick. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe. Wow, that was rough to talk. Yes, been tripped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Hydrate this. No, hydrate this, pants grab. Ow! Fuck! My eyeball. You stand among Turiel's most prestigious gatherings of artisans, and ask this question. It's child's play. I'll be prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Lilia, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Though she might have a reason to visit Uchu Menji sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Lilia. Hello. Saw, dude. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. Ow? What do you mean ow? Or you say ow? What happened? Jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fiorin, Jan, and... I think she means you, but she's a little slow. Jesus. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Oh, right. Ow. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? For spy? But then why'd you throw it at me? Huh? Why are you throwing at me if it's meant for spy? Huh? Huh? She missed. Terrible aim. That is to say. Okay, goodbye. And we're no so closer to solving that enigma. Nah, fine, I'll go talk to the weird dude. Horrible aim, that's why she could see. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not touching that with a 6-foot pole. You know, not touching that comment. People are just hovering over there. Is that him? Nope, that's player. I'm free if you need to do the dungeon. I'm not at the dungeon part yet. I need to find Florentide or Chlorine, whatever his name is. Yo, Chlorine! Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What do you want about? Did you mess up her emote? I stole the cat finally. I got a cat mount? Oh, do you have the fat cat mount, or is there a different cat? Did they add more cat mounts in? Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Oof. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. The Endwalker cat mount? No spy. You actually, is it actually working, Spy? Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all my confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to push forward soon cracked beneath its weight. God damn, you're dramatic, sir. My eyes are a little heavy, so I would say so. Did you mix it with melatonin? You have the drink with melatonin? Is it night time? Night time for Spy? And then I'll be back. Okay. Alright. And you offered a morsel, then service full course. Nah, I didn't. So it's just the gamer subs working. I want to check this out. Gamer subs. Alright, I'm gonna try a glass of milk with 1 scoop, and I think that'll be good. Which was the one that, Fading was telling me about? Can I just say their names for fucking flavors? Nuclear bombsicle. What is this? Oh, bomb pop popsicle. Okay. Yeah, titty milk, anime girl thighs, Anime Girl Thigh is the flavor experience as audacious and whimsical as its name. Sun-ripe oranges parachuting into the fluffy cloud of... Okay, so it's orange cream. Blowhole Blast? Isn't this like blueberry or something? Tropical flavors of mango, coconut, and passion fruit. Okay, that might actually not be bad. What does this brand risk? Peach mango. It's Shy Lilies and it's pretty last. Whoa. I want to try this other one that Fading was telling me about. It was like tea something. Guilty pleasure. Black tea. Oh, but it's black tea and passion fruit. I'm not a huge fan of passion fruit. Raw meat flavor. Oh, lean. I legally distinct lean. Playing the entirety of Dark Souls while fighting melatonin would go crazy. Today in this video, guys, I tried to beat the entirety of Dark Souls before passing the fuck out due to melatonin. Banger video. Get on to it. Honestly, this brand risk one doesn't sound bad. Did the price go down? Before I make... At that point, you're not even trying to beat the game. It's... In this video, I'll try to beat the first boss of Elden Ring before I pass the fuck out due to melatonin. You have experience with my predicament or terribly inadequate? Yeah. Well, when you put it in that way, I just pass out. You literally get out of like the custom like character customization and you're just sitting there just like I want to play Dark Souls. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Have you ever measured your work against your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Nope. I am the best of the best. Oh, you meant like play Dark Souls 1, not just like any Dark Souls. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same expectation standards? No new commissions will be forthcoming. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up this trade. His exquisite creations brought forth radiant smiles to the faces of his clients. I admired him deeply for that. Of course, of striving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. Alrighty. Okay, maybe I swap at 9. I get to the dungeon, I do the dungeon, and then we swap. Perhaps I will give this one last try. They both remind me of what's truly important. Cool. You're welcome, sir. I don't know what I did to help you, but I did it. what is truly important. Alrighty, well, come on, let's go. Yes, I'm glad to see Florentine giving himself another chance. Ooh, ooh. Alrighty, let's get to the first dungeon. I can't help but wonder if Florentine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Copley. God, damn it. Back and forth, back and forth. And back over. All the people already starting. What raptor is this? That holy. Which one is? Is that Leatherworker? The thing is, anytime I play Dark Souls, I only ever do the first half of the game. Why? Why not finish it? Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Florentine. I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Aeors. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Mechi. If you would have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creation. As amazing as Dark Souls is, the second half of the game, bosses are miserable. Isn't that the entire point of Dark Souls, though? To make you miserable? I'm 90% sure that's Dark Souls. So, that's what this is about. We're looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Mechi is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. Yes and no? I feel like you're just scared of the second part of the game. That's all I'm going to say. You know? I think you're just scared of it. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment of much-needed self-reflection. Blah, 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 blah. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide, yeah. There's a fair, miserable... Oh, there's a fair, miserable where it's the normal Dark Souls experience, where it's a challenge, but it's a good challenge. And then there's the janky challenge, where it's a challenge due to poor game design. Still sounds like a challenge to me. Sounds like you're bad or scared of the second half of the game. That's what it sounds like to me. But, you know, just me. You never know. Just a guy on the internet. Just a guy being a dude. Oh, I also forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of... Yeah. True gamer takes a challenge on whether it's jank or not. Remember that. Well, good luck to you, Florentine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk it out of you. Play Sekiro and talk? Like I said, you buy me Sekiro, I will play it. I will play through the entirety of Sekiro. I'm just not spending my money on it right now. Spy, you're likely to pass out before making it through the first full sentence of a rant. Listen, you guys, you know what? Here, I'll make it even better. You guys want me to play like Fortnite or Overwatch? The 25 gifted subs. I can guarantee you, I will take that $25 that I would have gotten from the gifted, the money that I would have gotten from that 25 gifted subs, and I will use it to buy Sekiro. That is a promise. So a 2-in-1. Yeah, no, I'll sweeten the deal. I'll sweeten the deal. How about them apples, you know? Punk. This is a no-ball situation. Look there. That is my big plan. It's a boat. Yo, what the fuck is that creature? Spy sell some speed pigs. What is that? What are we talking about? It looks like it's supposed to be like a not a manta. What are they called? Fucking sea things, sea whales, sea cow, which is it is a manta, right? No, what are they called? Fucking sea cows. Manatee. It looks like it's supposed to be like a carnivorous manatee. Unity.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what you gotta say now?
Oh fuck, I forgot you had permissions here. I forgot
you gotta say now.
I forgot you had permissions to join. Hold up. No, hold up, pause. I need to lower you. You loud as fuck. Goofy.
Yeah. Talk your shit now. Come on.
You're bad. There's nothing else to say.
I guess I'm here, so I will. Yeah, I'm a rant now, because now we're here. We're ranting.
Ah, now I got 2 chuckle folks here.
Now we got this motherfucker here, bro. Who invited you?
Who invited you?
You did.
No, I didn't. I said you wouldn't even make it to the halfway of the first sentence.
Now we're doing this. Now.
What do you mean now we're doing this? What do you mean?
What are we doing?
Listen, like I said, 25 gifteds, and I will not only play Fortnite, I will Fortnite or Overwatch, one of your choosing. And on top of that, I will buy Sekiro, and I will beat the entire thing. Like,
that's on you.
How about them apples? How about them apples?
I'm fucking broke right now. No, that's
damn. Guess what?
Convenient. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's only $125.
That's why I put it at 25 gifters. Like I said, go. You guys can go. I don't know. Petition like
challenging me?
yeah. Petition like a fucking politician. You know. Go make your case. Go see if you can lobby more people to your cause to give subs. Here. You know what? I'll make it even easier. I will go get a Stream Elements I will make a Stream Elements plugin really quick to show this on stream. I will make it last a month. You have a month to do this.
It's crazy.
2 months.
2 months?
That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. I think a month is kind of.
Month is a fair amount of time.
I couldn't do this until next month.
You have a full month, a full 30 days.
Yeah, I can't do it for 30 days almost.
Revenue, dashboard. How do I fucking do this shit again?
2 months and I'll fucking solo this shit.
You'll solo pay for it.
Yeah.
Look, new elements. Browse from elements gallery.
Alright, Spy's a bitch.
That's crazy. Anyways, so Dark Souls. We're gonna talk. So the entirety of Dark Souls hypes up 4 main bosses, and 3 of these 4 bosses suck ass. Let me get to it, right? So once you get to halfway through the game, they're like, you have to go and kill the 4 lords, basically. So the first one is Nito. And number 1, to even get to Nito, you have to go through the catacombs. That's the thing. And to get through the catacombs, The catacombs are is a fucking pitch black place, and you need a lantern to even navigate through it. But that's not the problem of the catacombs. The biggest problem with the catacombs is that it has narrow pathways and big ass enemies that just walking into them can knock you off.
Sounds like it's designed to be a miserable experience.
Exactly. But that's also not it. Because once you get to Nito himself, number one, to enter the boss fight, his boss fight's in a pit. So you have to drop down into the pit, and the drop does damage. It takes like a significant chunk of your health, and so right when the fight starts already, you have to heal. But not only that, because it's also a gank fight. So there's 3 or 4 skeletons in that boss arena that are fighting with against you as well. And the thing about skeletons is you can't kill them permanently unless you have a holy weapon, which usually you don't. So there's that. That's only one of the problems out of many. Number 2, Bed of Chaos. This is a boss that has gone through the Hall of Fame in the Souls community as the worst and most shittiest boss. You know how shitty this boss is, bro?
No.
This boss is so shitty to the point that the man himself, Miyazaki, has said, yeah, I fucked up during that boss.
Just be better.
The game director himself.
Just be better. That's it. That's all you gotta do is just be better. But if you're better, it doesn't matter. If you're better, it doesn't matter. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You talking about buy Sekiro and I'll play, motherfucker. I'll buy Dark Souls 1 for you.
I'll beat all of it. I'll beat that and your ass.
Isn't Dark Souls 1 on sale right now? I'll fucking do that shit right now. But yeah,
I don't know.
The thing about that fight is the fact that it's a gimmick fight. So you have to you have 2 ways to go. Either like it's a giant like boss, and you have to get under it, either to its left or to its right. And under it, there's like little bugs that you have to kill, and then that hurts the boss. But after you kill the first bug, the arena starts crumbling, and so the boss will try to knock you off, but because of how shitty the boss's hitboxes are, there's times that the boss is even close to you, and it'll still knock you off.
Just don't die.
Just don't die.
Don't die. I mean, I don't think that's complicated, you know. I mean, maybe it is for you since you're bad, but like, yeah.
You don't have a gift to this game, right?
Yeah, and I'll win.
Oh, will you?
So, what are we making it? Overwatch 2 or Fortnite?
That's on Fate. That's Fate's deal. I don't give a shit about this. I just say Overwatch because I feel like we'd have more of a fun time with that.
How do you spell Sekiro? Seairo?
Kiro. Yep.
Perfect. There we go. Now it's on stream. There you go. There's your little goal.
See that shit. Play fading game. Set hero.
Y'all can go crazy with that now.
Hey, good luck to Fade, though. I'm kind of just watching the show.
Alrighty. I'll be gone with you. There we go. Now we're back to focusing on this. Actually, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle really fast. This is actually a good point to BRB. Yeah. We're gonna... You know what? I'm also gonna do this. There you go. Now go petition people, Fading, if you think you can. It's basically in the center. There you go. Have fun with that, Fading. There's your goal. Hell, look at that. Look at that. We're also at 6 subs right now. I'll count those ones for you. Have fun. Yo, I just got back and I see a ping. I see a ping from Fading in my fucking Discord. You motherfucker. You actually posted in my Discord about this. Oh no. I really hope people don't read this. Oh yeah. A gentle and timid creature is for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. This motherfucker. First alpacas and now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. Be thankful. We have an animal expert as our guide then. But, did I have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozuma Uka rode these rubber boats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessel now sees little use for all nowadays. So I was able to borrow one of few which remain. I genuinely hope people don't react to that. You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll read this out. At everyone, this is a community gathering. We must see Ace suffer. We need 19 subs in order for Ace to play a multiplayer game of my choosing, likely Overwatch 2 or Fortnite, just cause he said he'd never return to the former or play the latter. That's not it. We'll also play Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, all on stream. If anyone wishes to assist, even a single sub would be amazing. Let's do this so he can for the content. You little shit. Little fucking shill. That's what you are. I did consider the dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updraft near the falls would make landing difficult. I don't think you're gonna get anything for it. I don't think you're gonna get anything. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Nothing's gonna happen. Your call to arms isn't gonna work. Quote me, like, whatever. Hell, you know what? I will clip this myself and post it on TikTok. Your little call to arms isn't gonna work. Clip it, I'll edit it, send it. You know, I'll make a post where I actually like sit down and read a script. You ain't succeeding. Bona. Tamati. Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Hi, friends. It's been, well, not that long. Oh, shit. Tancred? Uriandra? What are you doing here? Escorting a promise. Same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit to my cause? I contacted the Scholar, who arranged instructions to these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would not be his assistants, they who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. And thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technologies which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of Magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I cover only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliol spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world might be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? I'm back. Welcome back, Oki. You missed it. Fadings is doing a call to arms. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. Even more opaque than Uriandra at times, but is surprisingly quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Yeah, Fading wants me to play Fortnite or Overwatch and Sekiro, so now there's a sub goal. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's also pinning it. There we go. He's certainly trying. I don't think he'll win. I don't think he'll get it. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is going to crash and burn and fail. That is my genuine opinion. I think it's gonna crash. I think it's gonna burn. I think it's gonna fail. But that's just me. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Silly Ace, I have my ways. I don't think you're gonna win. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think even if you rally all of our friends and you get them to give 2 subs each, I don't think you get this. Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne as Kona's entourage. Does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all our power in the quest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. I skipped that one, and we won't disappoint you. Here, I'm putting a notification. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky bard, no possibility of retreat. Alrighty, let's see. It's the 9th, so we'll say I'll be nice. I'm gonna give you to the 9th of next month. 9th of August. If you can do this by the 9th of August. Yeah, August 9th. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. Oh yeah, I already read that. Easy? I don't think you have this. I don't think you do. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think this is free. Is what is 25 gifted? 25 gifters is $190 Canadian. 19 gifted. Sorry. Yeah, 19 gifted. Right, 'cause I'm being nice. So still 150 Canadian dollars. 95 USD. I don't think you have it. I don't think you do. You know? And that's also, may I remind you, if people's subs end during this escapade. I'm not counting it. Like, that bar has to be filled. This bar has to be filled. It's true I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Ehrenval has chosen for us. Leave the handling of Unity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Oh, is this the first dungeon? Is it just riding up on a boat? Then shall we remain on deck and stand guard? Although it might be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Ehrenfeld just in case. I'd like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take the chance to show you what that I can hold my own on the battlefield. I'll keep Arnveld company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. Then that should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Yeah. Let the hunt begin. I can't wait to kill this dude in like a level 95 raid. Because there's typically 2 stories every expansion. There's always 2 stories that go parallel with each other. You know? There's 2 different areas that we normally inhabit. Alrighty, let's go invite Oak. Here, I can just do this. I'm ready to suffer. I am ready to be the greatest tank of all time. One playing DPS, one playing tank. It should take us only about 40 minutes to queue. I'm just curious, what is my top gifters of all time right now? It's Pulte with 23. Jesus. I need to yell at them to save their money. Fulton and me. You know, I think I'm in the bag. I think I've got this in the bag. I think I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling. And would you like that? I know Bolt and I am in second. Huh? Do you mean, would you look at that? Yeah, that. Oh, this is your main. I saw Okie Pokey, not. I thought you were on Okie Dokie for a minute. Beep. I'm ready to stab things. Oh, this is the new class. Hopefully we're gonna see some cool shit from this person. Oh, I saw the, I have to get used to how I have my setup now. It's different than before. I want to play. No, I've got to say, I don't think you know, it's gonna suck when you fail. It's gonna suck, and I'm gonna feel bad. But you know, it sucks to suck. What? Oh, I did it just barely too early. I'm not gonna lie, so far this this dungeon been kind of ass. Ooh, do I get to fight his followers? Oh, those look like wild beasts. Buddy guy, you're not going to be able to break aggro from me. It's unfortunate, but you're stuck. You're never leaving. My little target. Oops, wrong one. On the off chance that you succeed, on the unlikely off chance, what are you gonna do if it just turns out that I'm just fucking apparently cracked at second? What are you gonna do? You can wear the chipmunk outfit. Oh, I'm actually fighting with Cool Jaja now. I'll be satisfied that another person experienced the wonder that is Sekiro. I'm aware that chipmunk is a dumb answer. Oh god. I don't know about that one. Oh my god, it's a big ass manatee. Oh. Yo, is that Kirby? Go, 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 go. Damn. This is actually a pretty dope ass fight. I can dodge this. This is a decent fight so far. Okay, he's heading over there. Combo. I will say this this Viper is taking a beating. I don't know if he's like stood in every damage circle, but alrighty, come on, big boys. I will say, when they're pulled so far away, it is hard to get aggro back of all of the enemies. I have a feeling like I already know what the strat's going to be for that one. It's literally just going to be, like, stand away from each other, but stand near the defense, or the might as well greed, you know? Could use a lot of this shit. New high level shit. Alrighty. Same old, same old. Time to wall to wall. Yeah, this looks like a stop. One more big boy. A little bit of climbing. Ooh. Whoa, little guys. What are you gonna do to me? It's us, but slimes? I don't think any of these look like me. Someone grab the treasure coffer so we can move on. Aw? The blue one? Oh, the blue one was me? Well, it clearly wasn't the strongest, so that was weird. You know? I feel like the strongest one should have been, like the biggest, strongest one. That should have been me. Yo, what is that? Shows the color of the class. Oh. What? I was threading that needle. There may or may not be a crest. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just gonna say, like, you can save your money. Like, that's a smart, like, I'm not your financial expert, but, like, you know, saving your money is a good idea. Oh, he's walking away, but he's still aggroed to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Saving your money is definitely a good idea, you know? Think about all the things you could buy with it. See, Oki's nodding along, agreeing with me. Ah, shit, I hit pass. Oh, no. Yes! Yep, nope, that's a Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks for adding to the pain. I mean, thanks for...
Meaty and Starbird just subscribed.
Yep. Fuck. And these diamonds make you suffer and save my money. Oh, shit. Yeah, nope. I think here's the ideal spot. Run, Obi! Run away! Going through some major star. What? Please don't die me. No, it's fair. I'm glad to hear from you again. Oh, okay, we did kill it. Swing. Ooh, need. I rolled a 44 on a need. I rolled higher for a greed. I think this is better than what I have. They're all behind me. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, I absolutely have aggro. Yeah, but I hope things go better for you, Meteon. Oh, please no. Every time I look away to respond to chat, it's always something getting thrown at me. No touching. Damn, he's really winding up that hit. Charging up. Got a new job last week. So... Damn, that's a big ass bug. I thought that. Oh, that thing probably is the boss. I was like, damn. As far as that big thing isn't a boss, it's just chilling there in the wide open. Nope. No, looks like a boss probably because it is. They really like showing you what you're about to get like absolutely destroyed by before you actually have to fight it. Oh, we'll do well. Managed to nag a 2.5 raise out of it. Ooh, jeez. Big raise. Money. I should probably be smarter about asking for raises myself. I just work at a job until I'm like, damn, they haven't given me a raise. I'm gonna leave. I probably could have argued for a raise from some of those places. Greed. Need. Look, it's an apex predator. Okay. Let me real quick look at the loot. We need that. Let me need. I can only obtain one, so I have to pass. Okay. Alrighty. What's volume roll? 3, 2, 1, go. I was just waiting for that cooldown to come back. Oh, I don't need to attack those things. Those are apparently also attacking bots. Damn, you keep getting hit by Automata a ton. Strengthened his what now? What's going on here? Oh, I need to back up. Damn, you keep getting held up. I give up. Automod's really trying to make you submit. Dude, I feel like this thing is just taking a beating. Let me just, you know, block that. Oh no. Why is it what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even paying attention to its moves. I see the red circles, I move, and then I look back down for my cooldowns. Am I okay? I'm chilling. I got hit by that. I mean, I am hurting for HP right now. That's okay. My healer will heal me. I believe in them. He's a little early, but you know what? Pop off, man. Nice. There we go. Easy clear. Plus level up. Hell yeah. I can skip that because it's just the destiny. Ooh, Guardian. New ability. New ability, new ability, new ability. Oh, right. No, that's just the upgrade for, yeah. Never mind. Here, you can take this. Speed. See, I'm chilling. Don't forget your challenge log. Oh yeah, I upvoted. I upvoted. Free 1 million? Also PvP give 8 million. I don't know if I can do it PvP even if it gives 8 million.
As far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Well, well, well.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Look who finally decided to show up. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by Yokoi in their search for the gold. Remnants of their excavation can be found throughout the lands. While I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide, we are landing this boat anytime soon. Our river journey is almost over. Proof of that, you need only look ahead. Motion sickness. Boat sickness and motion sickness, I want to say, are different because I even get seasick. Honestly, if the boat is like going into some really aggressive waves, I lose it. But then again, like, I'm also, if it's open air, I'm perfectly fine. If it's open air and like I can sit where I need to on the boat, I'll be fine. The second you like lock me in a single spot and are like, yeah, sit only here, and it's also indoors, plus it's choppy water, game over. I'm dead. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we are all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. What do you mean, you kick that thing? Kick what thing? That would be a welcome response. Have you the strength for a short walk, Clement? You can rest along the way too. Damn it all. The child? Oh, the Lalafell. Yeah, so that's a species. Yeah, Lalafell. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of, I keep forgetting. Internet died. Oh, rip. Honestly, I've just gotten to the point of hatred that I just start tuning them out mentally. I just replace them visually. My thing is I don't understand why they're always so fucking prominent in, like, the story. Like, no matter what, there's always at least 2 or 3 Lalafells around. Very well, but if I might say something. Just because you're a promise or claimant to the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Yeah, you guys get Final Fantasy 14 drops because I'm playing it. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've had my own stream up in the background just so I can get them. It could have done better making them look older. No, I fucking despise a lot about them. I hate their little, like, fucking, as someone pointed out to me, full diaper walk. You get the cool Butterfinger mount for watching 6 hours. It's like I have to raid into another Final Fantasy streamer. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you might have the right of it. All right. I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Trash game? Nah, it's a great game. Just like, fuck the Lalafell. All my homies hate Lalafells. We'll be waiting at the shelter for when you're ready. Yoshi P himself. Listen. The man is a great game developer. However, it is apparent that he's got poor taste. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. You say you're willing to listen, but and there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the other. Look at the little guy. Oh, I'm just at like the top area up here. Keep an eye out for the swirling green things. No swirly green things so far. Final Fantasy 14 is a great game. It's a great game. I just despise the people. I just despise Lalafell as a playable race. And I fucking hate the idiots who play Red Mage and the fucking idiots who play Black Mage. I'm not going to say that there's exceptions to those rules. Clearly, some people are good at what they do with those classes. However, the majority... Astronaut. Oh no. We should stop here for the night. I gotta. Oh, why? Oh no. What? I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river ride. I too like Red Mage and was a Lalafell for the memes. Yeah, but Fading, it's well known that you've terrible taste. It's well documented. Mic drop. All you have to do to be a good Red Mage is just don't play like Fading, and you're good. That's it. Let's settle in. We'll need a... No. No, we say Denjin. Backflip off the map? Gotcha. No. So Fading would run ahead of me as the tank and would like aggro everything and then would be like, oh, you need to pull aggro. You need to pull aggro. So he'd flip ahead. I'd be trying to like time my abilities so that way I can aggro everything at once and still keep a fluid motion. But he would like fly past me, aggro everything, and then try to run towards me.
How does one
and I'm like, that fucks with my timings. That fucks with this shit. Yeah, you'd aggro everything and then run away. That's exactly what I said.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories...
Simply adapt skill issue. Simply stop being a shit disturber. Listen, you're like the kid that would like put his finger like right in someone's face and go, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Yeah, you're not technically touching me, but I still want to fucking rock your shit. Listen, you mess up my timings, I will, in fact, shirk and let you take aggro. Like, if at that time I was better, I would have shirked. If you're playing main quest, I haven't beat the game past level 80. Oh no, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm making my way through main game. I'll probably... No, we don't need to shill here. We don't need to shill here. No. We're good. No. Spain and Missouri? What does the country of Spain and the state of Missouri have to do with this? Pain and misery? Ah. It's a little joke. It's a little joke. I'm a little dumb. And fading's a little bad at this game.
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
I just like torturing people? No, you probably like being tortured. I bet you're the type of dude that wants his balls crushed by a girl. Good idea, emote only for the rest. Emote only for the rest of the stream. Ripper dip.
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Conan.
I must unwillingly depart. Yes, please do. Don't spoil yourself for the story. Yeah, don't spoil the story just for the shitheads in chat.
One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding.
Alrighty, you have a good one as well, Spike. I'm guessing you're finally falling asleep.
The ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training.
I thought they were two separate
I
messages.
realized he was preparing me for my.
Because you said as well.
promise.
It seemed like a genuine thing because you also talked earlier about how you were going to pass out soon.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
From how heavy my eyes are. It sounds like you're really losing that fight. And
I
hard.
don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
I'm going to say it again because I said it once earlier. You can't measure your own worth off the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
See if you can enter the 20. Huh? Oh, the legendary 25th hour that no one has ever. That only few men have touched.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Eat an entire container of melatonin, and then chug two 20-hour energies, and ascend, become a god, unlock your persona that way.
How to hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
Enter the dark hour. Bottle of pills. Rise. Commit mass murder. Commit mass murder and become a catchy.
I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know.
Yo, I wanna I'm not gonna lie.
And my fellow
I think it would be dope to do like a test to see what persona you get. Like, is there like a which persona is your persona test? Would I have? Personality quiz on uquiz.com. Pause. Hold up. I want to do this real quick. Actually, let's do the we'll do the new name. Do the new name? Alrighty, what is my motivation to exist? I'm not gonna lie. Just live? Yeah. That's chill. I like that. Next. What do you see take justice? How do you see take justice into your own hands? Like, is it asking how I like feel on the quote? Thanks to our failed system. Actually, yeah, this was probably a really good one. You like when you are the center of the attention? Depends on the occasion, honestly. Do I like nature? Yeah, but I don't do anything to preserve it. Yeah. I like it, but, like, I'm not going out of my way to do shit, honestly. Do you believe in gods? I'm pretty sure I'm technically agnostic. Like, I don't follow a specific religion. Do you love the way I'm living? Oh, yeah, it could be better. It could absolutely be better. Always things can be better. What of these arcanas do you like more? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. World is one of my favorite arcanas. Do you think that state government is necessary? I'm not political, but like law and order? Yeah, state government? It depends, like, you know, like what type of government are we talking about? Which social stats are you best? Honestly, what's your social security number? Absolutely, yeah. I can't wait till we get to that question. Enter your credit card and the 3 wacky digits, expiration date and the 3 wacky digits on the back. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I got charm. Fuck kindness. I'm guts. Are you more? I'm both. Honestly, I got my moments. I got my moments where I don't want to do anything, and then I've got my moments where I'm like walking up to strangers, being, you know, like, well, yo, what's good? You care about welfare? I don't know what that means. You're a bartender. I think you like. I think I've got charm. I just think my guts is higher than my charm. It's not a matter of like not having it. It's a matter of what fits me better. Care about welfare? What the fuck is welfare? What is a range of government programs designed for individuals and families who cannot make enough money to have it. Go make money. Go get like an education. If I have to do it, you have to do it. It'd be different if it's like you have a disability, but like if it's just because you have a shit job, do what I have to do. Go to school. How do you prefer to spend free time? Ooh. My hobbies, honestly. That's my free time. Reading, other parties, playing games, listening to music, watching family at home, doing nothing. Other. I specifically have time boxed out as free time, which is literally always just my hobbies. I'm male. Next one. What do you think the world is now? Kinda cool, kinda shit. Be a lot better, but could also be a lot... right, a lot is two separate words. If you're able to change anything in the world, what would it be change? Ooh, this is always a good one. Commit libel? What crime is lying under oath? Perjury. No perjury. Yeah, I would change perjury, you know? Game in yourself right now. Let's go! We got fucking Lucifer! I don't know what that means. 1% of people get... Most people get Fenrir. 14% of people get Loki. 13 get Alice. 7% get Shmonte, Seraphim, Lilith. Is there anyone? 0% get Raw. 0% get none. So I'm not the most rare, but like, still decently rare. I don't even know if that's like a proper quiz to like lead into that. You would make it so that way people can't lie in court? Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know those questions that people always ask where it's like, if you could make one crime go away, but you have to first commit that crime? Perjury. Perjury. You want to know why? Because at that point, anytime someone is under oath, they cannot lie. Which means that, like, it would literally just be like, you would walk into court, people would place their hands on like whatever it is they have, like the thing, and they'd be like, yo, I swear under oath, and they're like, okay, yeah, bet. Did you commit the crime? They'd be like, ah, shit, can't commit this crime now, I'm physically unable to. I've got to tell the truth. Boom. You just figure out immediately if they did the crime or not. Like, it's fucking genius. Now, that way you can't get people who abuse the system.
Might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us.
I'm built different. I'm
along
built
with
smarter.
the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats.
Jesus, oh no. I'm just gonna like think about how many like
As his
crimes.
granddaughter,
I feel like
I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a
settling would become
personal
much more common at
investigation.
that point, but it's a good one. But like at that point, people would be like, "Why are you settling? Like, why are you settling? Like, are you scared like of like the oath? Why are you settling?" At that point, you're just gonna get like raked through the coals even harder, because at that point, you're basically telling people that you're lying because you don't want to go through court.
So let's just concentrate
It's
on
so
winning the
big brain. The other
contest.
thing I would do is
We
like
have a shared
corruption,
goal,
like
and
because
if
I
at
don't
all
know,
possible,
corruption
I'd
itself
rather we
technically
enjoy the
isn't
journey.
illegal, but like if I could, I would make corruption go away. How? I don't know. Maybe like make people like upfront with what they're doing. Like I'm an upfront guy. If I'm doing something for my own self-gratitude, I'll straight up tell you. I'm doing it because I want to. I'm doing this streaming shit because I want to.
Here, here.
I
We are
find it
companions on the
entertaining to
same
entertain
road,
others.
bound for the same
I like that.
destination. With
So
our
that's why I'm
combined
doing this.
talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
What would you do, Fading? You can get rid of one crime in the world, but you first have to commit that crime. What's your go-to?
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
I still want to fight
Unless, of
everybody.
course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our
I've heard of the answers before, and it's crazy, like PDF file. Huh?
Against our companions.
Oh. But like you have to commit the crime first, which is hella weird. That's why I'm like the safest option for me and the rest of the world, perjury. Perjury. Hands down, like that is the safest route to take.
Distinguished figures indeed.
So that way I don't have to do something weird.
Finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's
Like,
the Orzia's vaunted champion.
with the stipulation that you have to first commit the crime,
then the odds are stacked against us.
perjury is like the best answer, like objectively. Oh, I'd almost like subjectively. Like,
Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
Or it's just the best answer. That's what I'm gonna say.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
Just kill a radiation person. Boom, no more murderers. Murders. But like, safest would be like theft, attempted murder. Though that wouldn't stop an actual murderer. Could argue that you can't attempt it. First place, forgery. But here's the thing. Like, you have to first commit, not even attempt. You have to succeed. Like, you have to commit the crime. Even if you get caught doing it, you have to commit it. And with that stipulation, just the fact that like you can no longer lie under oath means that if someone gets arrested and gets like put to trial, immediately you know if they're innocent or guilty because they cannot lie under oath. At that point,
such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of
but like
Sharlayan
attempted murder itself is a crime separate from murder. Yeah, so every person would just fail at murder. No, what that would mean is like no one can fail at murders, but like you can still like if you succeed, like you're good, but you fail, that's where the problem lies. So it's a hard one because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah. But my thing with like theft is like there's some people who have stolen in their lives and they needed to do it to live. Attempted murder is a separate crime. Oh, you're saying like commit a murder so that way like everyone's now just failing at murders and then it's attempted murder and they go to jail. I thought you were saying like make it attempted murder and like knock out two birds with one stone. It'd be like, well, like if they succeed,
our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man.
Yeah, mine would be perjury, just for that simple fact that you can literally just be like you can bring him in court and be like, on God, you kill that man, and they have to be like, ah, damn, he said it. He said the line. I guess I have to tell the truth. Yeah, I did it, man. Like literally, like anytime someone says like I swear or they're under oath, you have to just be like, no cap, did you do it? And it's like, ah, shit. Is that attempted murder? I don't care. I'll just kill someone and no murders. That's my thing though. It's like the biggest thing is like with like perjury. If you can, if I do that, you know, all these issues where it's like we've got like companies committing crimes and like they're getting brought into court and they're like, oh no, I didn't do it. You don't have any proof. Legit, they could just be like, no cap, you do it, and then they'd be like, shit, yeah, no, we did that. That was us. That was on us. You know, like it hits every crime. All you have to do is get someone in court and to swear under oath. Be like, yo, we don't have any evidence, but did you kill that guy? They'd be like, oh shit, dude, like no, yeah, I did. Like all you have to do is occasionally take someone in, like take all of the people that are suspects for a crime. Like take all the suspects who are in the crime, put them under oath and be like, on God, you do it? And then just like keep going down the line. Eventually one of them is going to have to say yes because they did it. Or either all of them are innocent. And then it's like, damn. I know, one, tax evasion, boom, down with all the big companies. Fading. I want you to I want you to know this. I can't say this on stream. That would be outing myself. No, I mean, not outing myself. I'd be outing someone else. I may or may not know someone who has done said crime, but it was an accident. And technically what they do isn't tax evasion. Technically they just sidestep taxes as a whole by paying themselves in like untaxable currencies or like untaxable things. So it's like they get paid with like materials, or they get paid in like the company paying for their objects. So like Facebook's owner, CEO, he gets paid technically $1 a year, so he gets paid for his work. However, the company also like subsidizes and like they pay for all of his shit. So he gets around taxes that way.
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawntrail.
So it's kind of like in his contract that the company pays for all this stuff. I mean, I have simply not paid taxes due to not making enough. What I'm saying is my friend may or may not have made enough money and needed to pay taxes and then hired a dude to pay his taxes, but the dude who was supposed to pay his taxes didn't, due to miscommunication. So then for that 1 year, said friend didn't pay his taxes, and then the next year he got a ton of money because it turned out that the government owed him money. So maybe the government was happy that he failed to do his taxes, but like at the same time, he's still technically committed tax evasion by not filing for his taxes.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Not a crime if they don't see it. No, the thing is like technically it's a legal loophole. Like they're skirting through it because like they're getting paid for their work, and technically they're not getting paid money, so the government can't tax it. Technically, a company reimbursing you for something isn't technically paid, like you getting paid. It's them reimbursing you, and that's what all of these like CEOs and shit is. They make the purchase and they say, "Oh, the company said, like in my contract will reimburse me for X, Y, Z."
Behind.
It's a legal
Second and
loophole.
Third Promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you...
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
That wouldn't screw any company. Yeah, that's the point. Is most companies don't commit tax evasion. They just fly through every legal loophole they possibly can.
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Nah, this dude's hella evil. Earlier with Bakul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
He's gonna get murked here.
My arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
That's not good. That's not good at all. It's not good. Lamont, being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Damn. Dungeon got me a shit ton of XP. The stairs, with the stairs currently impassable, there will be few travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate victims to ambush. Although, considering the present company, I suppose my concern is on bandits on the road. What have Zorolja and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And there she goes off again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. I need to attune to Crystal. Crystal attunement. Crystal. I'm guessing these are the moblins. The boost. Damn, that thing looks cool as fuck. Look at that thing. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they are not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Bretonshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposing bank of that. But let's remain vigilant at all times. This looks like that area from the benchmark. This looks like that area. It means there's probably a boss somewhere down here. Yeah, most likely a boss in this area. And it's a fate as well. Or maybe it's up here. Alright, now that we're pulling into this town, Ehrenfeld, tell me about this place. Or do I have to talk? Here, this is it. Village where they lay pots from the Tuyal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idylshire. Might the similarity be cultural inclination, I wonder? Settlements themselves can be more different, though. This shrine appears to be custom built in order to resemble pots. The other is repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector. You happen to know who that is? You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rhetoric is Elector you seek. Huh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. Much as Rhetoric would like to do just that, we have much more pressing work. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brains. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medalists. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Knowing what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change subjects, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths, contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from pot-like worships, where they practice their crafts. Moblins provide the Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left Wachumechi Mechi. You see, Potsworns desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We'll have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me a chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to the beginning of the feat, that's all better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I feel like I'm being pushed in that direction. I was hoping you'd say that. I wasn't actually sure I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help you out. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch. We'll take every hand we can. Redupwalk's truce swears that once the Potsworn have perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. And you, third promise, can assist, help hand Radrock. You other four, follow Rhetoric, and there are other help hands in need of handling. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was hoping that Alphino and Alize would have a new outfit for this area. I really appreciate you pitching in. I mean, I meant what I said when I meant what I said at Many Fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to take the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Stop giving me all this praise, I don't like it. Now let's find this Rock fellow, and see what we can do for him. Alrighty, let's lead the way. What's damage taken by 40% for 15 seconds. Corrects the Magitech barrier, which nullifies damage equivalent to a heal of 1,000 potency. So it reduces incoming damage and also puts a shield. Kind of like Divine Veil. Alright, Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken. Pots are empty. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might be able to save the day yet. Whatever you need. Ooh, shiny. That's a banger of a shield. I'm still not a huge fan of like the scimitar looking blade. It is a scimitar. Scimitar looking. What Rakarok needs is new help hands to create good living for Potsworn. The help hand assigned with the Kai was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of it. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hand, do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our objective is to observe, anticipate, prepare things with guest things. Please, guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Alrighty, I have no clue what we're doing, but we're doing it. This is where Kahe works, is it? Well, let's take a peek inside then. Looks like he's overheating. Must be Kai. Be a lot quicker if we could talk to him, but it's not the way to do things around here. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. I mean, guesswork. Check the workshop and move the camera around as well as zoom in to the target. Okay, yeah. Must be boiling since he's so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. Could anyone work in that stifling? Well, there's no short of materials. Must be something else he's missing. Barely touched his meal. Dish was meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor or flavor. I want to look around, kind of. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. I wouldn't do that. That is something you should always check with a craftsman. Got a buddy who runs a air quote runs a smith. He's got a smith in his backyard. And fuck, his shit is bashed. But he wouldn't trade it for new stuff. He's like, it's got the right hand feels. I know what it feels like to work with these tools. Like if they're broken, makes sense to repair them. Dinged up a little? Nah. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. You've made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noted Kahe hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why would he not want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's taste. Well, I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also a Gestaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, I probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By that time, if it came to it, I might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simplest solution: serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock never thought of that. Would Third Promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Istro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way we could cool down the workshop? We could try a draft shaft. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we could get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats abandoned by those who give up on their search for the Golden City. So if we salvage them from the wrecks, could you handle that from us, Lilia? Yeah, I'll handle that. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Bakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight, which he will rectify. Applying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. Then, we have all work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Shells of No Return are past the crag. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Okay. I think with this point, we are basically at the very end of... Especially what time it is. FB going clean. I will... Destination wait here for a second, and then I will see... If this one sends me across the map, I will turn around... You're Lilia, aren't you? What brings you out here? An issue with the caring for the Potsworn. They approached me with that same problem. I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of the craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for this idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective, not understand the fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense when we begin the feat of the pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. Oh no. Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God! Yeah! This bet might have been a mistake.
Just subscribed.
No.
Hey Ace, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, but like, you know, listen. I've still got plenty of space. I got like what, 17 subs to go. That's a lot. You know, some of those gifted that Bull gave earlier this month are gonna end, and you know, I'm chilling. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm okay. I won't have to play Overwatch or Fortnite. I'll be chilling. I'll be fine. I'll be good. Settlements in Cosma Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become the wounded had we not found our way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? One of my first tasks is to establish trade routes to the capital. I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Lilia. Listen, I doubt you're DMing like every person we both know in order to get this off. I doubt it heavily. About a tunnel opening? through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the draft. Listen, I don't think you're gonna get anything. I don't think you're gonna get anything. There ain't no way Sumi's donating to this cause. I'll bet on that. Do what you want. You can do what you want. I'm gonna be chilling. By the end of the day, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be chilling. But I think that ends it for Final Fantasy 14 for today. As you guys can see, we are not. This one isn't the updated one. Now we're at the updated one. So, as you can see from the schedule, Thursday is when we are back. And with that, we're going to be playing Neon White because it's going to be a late night. We're going to do another late night of Neon Whites. And then Saturday, once again, another really late night, we'll be playing Pokemon. I'll probably be doing just a 3-hour stream there. We'll probably do like 9 to midnight. Maybe 9 to 1, get a 4-hour stream in. But just relaxing. Not a ton. Just so I can get, that way you guys can get some content this week. But for the most part, it's going to be very busy. I will say that. I mean, I'm personally logging, I think I'm logging 20 hours at that job. And then I'm logging 14 at that one. So I'm doing roughly 34 hours this week for work. 34. I guess Monday counts as well because I already did 10 hours there. 34, that becomes 40. Yeah, I've done roughly, I'll be doing 44 hours by the end of the week. So, is what it is. Yeah, so Friday we're back at it. Like I said, Thursday we're back at it with Neon White. Saturday, I come back with a vengeance for Pokerogue. I've yet to beat Classic. I want to beat Classic, and then I want to play more of it. But that is it for today. I think we should go hunt down a raid target. I don't know if people are wanting more Final Fantasy or if people have a target we want to raid. But I will. Is there a target that people would like to, well, target, or my picking do I get to pick? Whatever I like, yay! I get to pick today. What is this person? It looks like they're actually roughly around where we ended last stream for story. We're gonna raid this one. Yeah. Listen, no spoilers. No spoilers. Where the fuck are you guys? You're up there. Listen, no spoilers, shitheads. Okay? I'm gonna send you over to this person. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be polite. We're gonna follow their rules. Yeah, but they're starting off roughly around the same point where we ended last stream. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to her. once again, I'll see you guys Thursday. If I seem a little dead, that's probably because I am. But yeah. As always, guys, don't do what I do. Please do take care of yourselves. Make sure you pace yourselves. Make sure you're not working 2 jobs and sacrificing every hour of the day. Yeah. Once again, stay safe, stay happy, and I'll see you guys Thursday. Peace, peace.